we still have 1 more minute of ads on Twitch, everybody. So we're gonna wait for our Twitch friends to get free from the advertisements before we do the opening. But I ran out of, I didn't want to start another 5-minute song, or we only had a minute to go. So I'm like, alright, hop on the stage. And, yeah, I'm gonna distract everybody while everybody else is waiting for the ads. Two minutes is so long. Okay. Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world. Yakun dakun. I hope everybody is having a wonderful midweek. We are on Wednesday. For some reason, it felt like Thursday for me for a little bit, but my schedules have been off for the past week or so now. So, I've been having fun in Grandia 2. And don't get me wrong, I was half tempted to do it. I was half tempted to play Grandia 2 today, because we're getting into some really good stuff. We're inside the belly of the beast, literally. But then, I also thought about 11. I have a Dark Knight to level. I have 20 jobs on the Unbreakable Crystal Warrior, and I haven't killed a single thing on my Dancer yet. And all types of other little stuff. So I was like, torn. And I thought about it. I was like, I really, really want to play 11. I was half tempted to toss a coin about it. But yeah, here we are, right? So, that was where I landed. Now, for Yahoo Yahoo everybody on YouTube, that includes Brianna and Yahoo Yahoo Tira. Sounds like you're doing really good in the game, Tira. And for Twitch, Yahoo Yahoo, thank you for claiming first, Serafina. Thank you for claiming second, Ow. Thank you for claiming third, Aircore. Thank you for the 80 watch streak. The 80 watch streak, Etron. I know how to talk with words. You are a legend. This is getting to the big numbers. But no, I'm not going to eat the Kasune. And, yeah, I hope everybody's having a good time. Let's switch over. So, I have I looted, but I also have Horizon looted. I'm over by the clamming station on my white mage. So we have some options. But I'll be honest, I'm not super excited about trying to level my Dark Knight right now, because I think I'm trying to work up the nerves of building a Valkyrie party or whatever DPS leveling. But yeah. Yahoo Yahoo Tilly! So, yeah, the Horizon character's parked out in the clamming station. And yeah, so if I work up the nerve for that, or if somebody else feels like leveling on Horizon in that level range, let me know, because I am interested. I'm just not very interested. You guys know, I hate leading parties. Ever since I've led that Link Shell for years and years and years, I'm so burnt out on, like, party building. It's so... I don't know, it's like the one thing I'm not super thrilled about in the game. I love playing the game, but building the parties is rough. The code was 14. I don't know, it sounds ever cold to me, Brianna. If it would have been 10 again, that also would have been very strange. Alright, so chat, here's what we're gonna do for now, okay? Because I promised everybody that I was actually gonna play Dancer. Like, a little bit. And, yeah. So, all 20 jobs are unlocked now in the Unbreakable Crystal Warrior, other than the 2 bonus jobs you can get at 75. Geomancer and Rune Fencer. We have White Mage is now the highest job at level 32. It's really hard to kill me on White Mage, okay? It's my bread and butter job, so... Even in the garrisons and I came close once, don't get me wrong. A bomb almost got me. But I didn't let him have me. I had Barfear up. It got me down to 20 HP after a self-destruct. And I'm like, ha! If I didn't have Barfear up, I would have shattered. How did I get so many numbers in the 10 range there? That is wild, Brianna. Honestly, off stream, I've gotten about 7 brown chests. Okay? And all the kills and stuff that I was doing, like off stream with trying to get the Mandragora Dewdrops drop and stuff like that. And I saw a 47, a 55, a 65. Teddy P! Thank you for the bits, but what's the war crime? We try not to commit war crimes in this, unless it's part of the story. But thank you for the bits. Yeah, I love the war crimes in video games, you witness these sometimes. In real life, you witness these sometimes. So I wanted a note to represent it. Not everything is cute and wonderful in life, you know? And we can't shy away from the things that, are a little bit harder. I don't want to run to Bastock for this leveling, but then again, I need items in Windy still. I could get slow if I beat up more of the Igudo initiates. Yeah, let's just stay in Windy. I hope you're having a good day, Catty P. Yeah, we're in Windy on this character. Could switch to Blue Mage. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna do Dancer. I might go sub-monk? Let's sub-monk instead. These low levels especially. Yeah, martial arts. Could use the Excalibur. Now we're not gonna do that. Oh, interesting, Catty P. I never have noticed that pattern, but now that you're mentioning it, I can see that. I'll have to start keeping an eye out for it more often. Yahoo, yahoo, Maple. Alright, there's the dagger. I gotta get rid of some of this junk. Holy cow. Casper, you can go in storage for now. Meeple Shield, you can go in storage. And the Scale are working on storage too. Keeping the anniversary ring out. Magic School, you can go in storage. I knew spots again. Yeah, they sneak a lot of those in there. Isn't dust. It blows my mind. Nice 25 Street. Good job, Meeple. That's a new one. Thank you, Seraphina. I was gonna say that's the first stream, boo. We had new websites try to tell us to get premium viewers. It's not level 1. Oh, Dancer can equip that, can they? Ha ha ha! Well, no big deal. Okay. Our onion dagger goes back in the box. Yahoo Yahoo coffee! Hope you're having a good day, Jeremy. Alright, so really... the question then comes down to, do I have a dagger at level 9? Can't use the Spath, though. I could use the Zephos, I think? No, probably not. Yeah, it's pretty nice at level 12, but... guess I gotta go buy a dagger. Or farm one. Shouldn't stress that too much. If you join Siren, I'll help you out, Brianna. Don't get me wrong, like, when I tell people I'll help them out, that doesn't mean, like, I'll play the entire game for you and, like, power level you through everything. That does mean I will help power level you a little bit and, you know, help point you in the right direction and get you started maybe a little bit of guild and stuff, you know? Like, I like to boost you and help you make your start a little easier, you know? Stuff like that. But it's like, do the entire game for you. No, 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 no. That's part of the fun. You /cheer me? I should have went to the Winders Waters one. That's okay. Ah. So Maple, to answer your question, no. You do not need a knife for Dancer. See what I got? See what I got here in my hands? See what I got there? There's 2 hands. Those little fisticuffs. Yeah. So fun fact, chat. Dancer is actually 3rd when it comes to hand-to-hand skill. Under Puppet Master. Not by much. Granted, their dagger skill is vastly superior. But... oh wow, I just went too far. If you sub Monk and you get the martial arts trait, which you do at level 1, this is why I checked just to make sure that Cat's Eye didn't nerf it on me. See martial arts, right? Then I punch with 2 hands instead of 1, and have access to the slightly better weapon skills, because frankly, Dancer's weapon skill selection for hand-to-hand is not very fun after combo. I think the one good one they get... well, okay, in retail there's ways to get Dragon Kick. Even then, every monk and Puppet Master will tell you Dragon Kick is not the dream weapon skill. It's the weapon skill you use to set up light for somebody or close a light. It's not like their best one. Honestly, on Dancer, on retail in particular, I would sub-monk and do hand-to-hand trick stuff, which I would love doing from time to time. Tornado Kick was my favorite go-to because it corresponded really well with a force critical hit from Climactic Flourish, or like a sneak attack from Sub-Thief. Plus, yeah, so I have enough dagger skill of like level 20 or so. So I'm hoping that I can just punch things until I farm a bee stinger or mother dagger that I would prefer to have. A level 1 dagger seems just like a waste of inventory slot for right now. Ooh, never mind, you're level 3. Not gonna fall for the rare right outside a windy trick. Yeah, remember you saying on your stream, Maple. It's a really good weapon, even without the augments, but with the augments it becomes kind of god tier at low levels. So, I like it, but I haven't explored it enough. I've gotten ones from quests with augments and stuff like that. I think that's cool. But I haven't, like, done the augmenting quests for the items in the same way I should. But I probably don't have enough things really worth augmenting at this point. Maybe, like, 5 items tops. Where's the book? Am I crazy? There it is, okay. Alright, so we're gonna put up regen. And I'm gonna set it for Mandy's, I think. I'm probably gonna be beating up Mandy's for the next, like, 5 levels or so. Mandy's and Bumblebees. And level 5, I get Dream Sambo? Am I only punching once? What is going on? I missed once. Okay. Am I too low? I'm too low to have combo. Interesting. Can't use combo till I level up to 2. Okay, now we got the anniversary ring buff on for better experience. Regen and Signet. This one should level me up to 2. And then from there, it's just gonna be beating up bees and... I might mesh with a low level rare, but not a level 5 or anything. Level 2. Sorry, what level are you guys rare up to? Yeah, level 5. And level 5. It's like I knew. They love to sneak slightly higher level rarebs in here to get the new players killed. think there's more better monsters down by the port entrance, because this water's entrance is, like, crappy for monster selection. I popped out here just because I was like, there's a quick travel. But now I'm like, maybe I should have went out of port instead. Level 3. Are you a level 3? You know what? I'll be gutsy. That combo ripped right through that little rabbit. Though I tried that on a level 5 rabbit, that wouldn't have went very well. Now keep in mind, my sword skill is already pretty good for my red mage, and my dagger skill is already okay-ish from my red mage as well, but it's lower. I definitely want to do some dagger stuff. But my hand-to-hand only got as high as a level 10 monk. So hand-to-hand fisticuffs is definitely something I want to focus on Dancer 2. Because at level 25, when I get those paralyzed hands I have, I'll be wanting to use those off-it. Like, obviously, the most damage a dancer can get is through a dagger. That's just true. But that doesn't always mean it's the best option. It's wild. It's like they only have like 7 spawns for level 1 around here. Where like Sandy has that one little spot I marked on the mark where there's like 11 level 1 spawns that spawn every 5 minutes. Level 4? Really get through my accuracy neck on, I think. What level are you, mister? Level 2? We can fight. So level 5 will get Dream Sambo. So how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a good day. What are you working on if I'm on your second screen? Wow, Big Door, I really have to respect your tenacity. That is a lot of tenacity. I hope you get them. This next kill should get me what I want for the level up. Double 14s, oh my, Briata. Train Samba unlocked. Now let's show you why Dancer is beloved. And then I double whiff. Okay. So, I hit him with a Samba that puts an enfeeblement on the monster. An enfeeblement, this is very particular, chat. I'm gonna explain the finer mechanics of how Dancer works. And if you understand the finer mechanics, you'll be able to take it to a place even I never did. So that enfeeblement creates that drain effect on them. And while that enfeeblement lasts on them for 10 seconds after I've hit them, anybody else that hits the same monster as me will also drain health and get end drain from the drain Samba. There's also an Asper Samba, and then there's a haste Samba. That would be the best place to get a lot of use. You get a lot of spells there too. Like gravity can be formed there and a whole mess of other rare spells escape. Once you get further to the back, it goes by the second gate. Drop escape eventually. So try to keep your Sambas either outside of battle or right before a weapon skill. But otherwise they will slow down and reset your auto attack timer. Oh, the yellow swing? Oh yeah. Okay. I'm here for it. We're gonna chug the first one. Then we're gonna take the other one with us. There's a level 5, right? I can check your button now. You know that shield in Pashbao Marshlands that's really good for mages? I still don't have that on my ace character, and I've killed that guy like 4 times. I had no idea it was such a rare drop. As you can tell, guys, with the regen and drain Sambo, even matched level 5s are standing a chance against me, even with no weapon equipped. Because the martial arts from Sub-Monk, in combination with the drain Samba and the regen, is enough healing to me. And I'm outputting enough damage that a weapon's not even necessary. Alright, so I have 150. I might use it. There it goes. Okay. Right into the combo. So Sambo, I gotta write a Sambo macro. Like I usually Sambo right into your weapon skill. Know your totals for what your dancer stuff costs. Like Haste Samba, for instance, I think is 300 or 250. It's been a minute, but it's in that lower range. As like a Curing Waltz 3, like 500. Obviously, that's gonna be a minute from now. The first waltz since you get that cures is at level 15. Well, then again, they might have even changed it. They've done so many adjustments to Dancer in 2019, it got a huge rehash. So let me even refresh myself. And okay, level 15. I'm not going it crazy. Do we get anything fun at level 10? Like the, nah, flourishes. The first flourishes we get are level 20. And see how, like, unworried I am sitting here fighting an even match? Level 6. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna go fight the level 8 crawler, though. I'm not that cocky. That one went a little slow because I was blind. Didn't you say you got 10 twice? That's wild. It's like the game knows you like those numbers, and maybe they're repeating them? I don't know. I wish I had access to the core code of 11. Because I'd be asking it questions about the moon phase, too, in Craft Day. Should I be keeping my eye out for an incursion chat? Get myself to dancer level 20 all of a sudden? You must have the most interesting, like, chest buff for the zone you're in. Because the closest I've ever had to what you're experiencing is when I was farming for my crafting torque in Sky. For the cloth craft torque, you have to go to the palace in Sky, and I was in there for 3 days, and I didn't want to leave the zone because I kept stacking the treasure chest procking buff. And so more and more treasure chests would appear after fights. And, you know, because you want a specific item from it, so it took me 3 days until I finally got the rare drop. But I'll also say that all of the codes were within like 10 or 11 of each other. They were always like in the same range. I'm gonna guess 11. That's some good stuff. Oh, GG just went down real fast. I'm starting to hit a point where the odds are not gonna live very long. But you're still with the bonus 100 per kill. Weird little ninja Agura. Pop, pop, pop. You didn't know what hit him. He turned around at the fist and a foot. I'll try riskier targets now. I'd really, if I'm being honest, chat. But then again, EXP's getting kind of slow. Level 8, I think, is a safer point, but it's usually because I don't even know, can a dancer... I think they would have to wear lizard gear. Or leather gear. I guarded? Oh, because I'm sub-monk. I'm not used to seeing a guard proc on a sub-job if I'm being 100% honest. No monsters. Yahoo yahoo Zeden. Two more kills should get us there. Horizon? Yeah. I had that loaded on the back end. I'm over in the clamming area. Can I equip? They can't use the Heka Ubi. So I think what I may want to consider doing is if Dancer can use the Conquest gear, maybe? I don't know. I know Bleeder they have a lot more gear options, but at low levels, I feel like they have very few. I know they can equip the leather gear, level 7 leather gear. I'm trying to remember. And I know there's the level 16 gear they can equip. What level are you, Mr. Crawler? 5. Okay. Give the Crawler a chance here. Level 6 bird. I had to think about it. This is a rescue one. I would not suggest doing this on not Dancer. There's a Puppet Master or somebody. There's a couple jobs, but the base jobs, I would be very nervous doing 2 levels below me bird. This early. Helldive can do a lot of surprise damage. Well, not much to worry about from him. So the goal here, at least, is just to keep beating stuff up until I'm level 10. Because at that point, I can have a trust out. And then go back to town and take a kind of serious look over the gear options. Like what's shop available versus like what I may have to farm. Then I may work my way over to Gustaberg and walk around a little bit. Remember the Yakuda? I probably haven't gone far enough to find any Yakuda yet. Okay, so even match crawler and then level 3 bird. Level 3 bird first. Then TP, so that way when we even match crawler when we get to dance, it'll be more balanced. Get my drain sound up. Singing prayer. Slow. I'm kind of surprised I haven't yet, Brianna, if I'm being honest. I already saw way more than... It's like it knows. Now they talk about streamer luck or whatever. This is like the opposite. This is like, disable the chest so she doesn't get distracted. I'm sorry, is that a 5-minute slow? Holy cow. That crawler got me with like a max potency slow. See a goblin over there in a rare, but okay. Getting pretty close to level 9. We're switching to the thug first because the thug can't aggro us, and we don't want two on us at the same time. Breaking my rule a little bit here just because of slow. One more level to go, level 9. So people show you these guides where it's like, you have to have this level 1 gear or whatever. They're wrong. Level 10 is when the gear game really starts to matter, but in this server, I guess with Incursion, a good level 8 side is nothing to scoff at. Because that's the first level cap at Incursion. But even then, if you have a weapon, really... I noticed that my buff is gone, but I'm still drained. Ow. No, it didn't work. Okay, that's not how it's supposed to actually work. How did they code the Sambas? They had to have coded the Sambas differently. Ah... I like it's the wheels turning in my brain. So that means they would have to work like End Drain. Which isn't a spell technically anybody really has. But I guess the Dark Knight through their 2-hour. Kinda, but it's different because it's the exact damage. I mean, technically speaking, maybe they scripted it better then. I wonder if it doesn't clash with end spell damage. We'll have to see at some point. Apple juice. I don't think I really care about prison powder, but maybe... We already have apple juice. See how, like, that one punch set healed me for 15? It's 15 HP from just hitting it. That was 7 just from hitting it. That was 9 just from hitting it. Oh, that's a tiny Nindragger over there. Easy peasy. Alright, we take on the full-size Mandragors, apparently. It's so strange it doesn't interrupt your attack auto attack cycle either. Okay, Dancer behaves differently on Cat's Eye Chat, I'm just gonna say it now. Not in a bad way either. Some of its common quirks that I know very well have actually been improved upon. I'm not sure to what level yet though. Yahoo, yahoo, Kento! Hope you're having a good day. Lizard, lizard. Yahoo, lizard, yahoo. I'm doing good. We're working on Dancer here. Trying to get it to at least level 10 and then figure out some gear stuff. You have to see Kento's or Maple's channel to get it, I think, Sarah. It's kind of at this point, I guess it's an inside joke. But once upon a time, Kento was streaming, and every viewer and their mom said, I want to hit the lizard button. And that went on for like 2 hours. And Kento somehow had the courage to keep streaming and kind of being a good sport about it. And now Kento is a legend. He even has a button dedicated to him on Maple's channel. It's like, now you guys are gonna cough up the spells. I already have Bind. Hey, somebody wanna drop Gravity for me, even though only Undead drop it? Double whiff. I still capped on hand-to-hand? Oh, okay. I can start seeing skill ups. Well, Kento, I hope you're having a good day. If you and Maple get into anything, let me know, okay? Anything that you guys want, me to participate in. If you guys are having, a bromance and you don't want a third wheel, I understand. I appreciate the thought. That doesn't mean I know what you guys are up to either, though. We're almost there, though. It sounds like you're going on a journey with a summoner and dodging 200 bolts of lightning. It's a brutal quest, isn't it, Kalar? I ever did it once. And I was like, nah, never again. Now, the one mini game I would do again is Blitzball. I know some people hate Blitzball from Final Fantasy X. I loved Blitzball, especially if you get the jack shot. Then it's actually, like, kind of easy. But if you want to actually, like, have a challenge, then you can even have Tidus not get the jack shot. Or just not use Tidus and have somebody else. I don't know. I think you have to use Tidus, actually. I don't remember. It's been a minute on that front. I don't remember if you can not use Tidus on the team, but I don't think you have to. You know what's so weird, Bagdoor? Usually I'm not a big fan of sports. But I think because there's so much math in Blitzball that I kind of like it. You know, you could have dropped one of those little cages. I would have appreciated that. How old are you, Acolyte? Oh, wait. Double miss. This will be the one that levels me up. That is like one of the top 3 email anthems, isn't it? Words are hard, chat. Hey. Dang, this is the most evasive yellow daddy's yelled himself. Listen, Buster. I upset you, Brianna. I just realized I was about to level up. I chugged that potion, and it's like, I know I'm about to level up. Alright. Level 10, chat. I can call trust now. Nya nya nya, na nya nya nya. Yaher take over. So we're gonna walk to port, chat. That's where the shops are. I see what we're looking at. Alright, so Shadow Blow. Boost. I have been furified. Takeover has to work really hard to get me in kitty ears every stream. But he puts in the work. I gotta give him credit so he gets the kitty ears. Because I don't make that cheap. That's 1,000 points. Egg and Chips. Oh my gosh, I love that name. That reminds me of Katie Bedford's names and stuff. Katie Bedford's names for her characters are way more adorable, but I still love cute little combos like that. I hope you get one, Brianna. As you can see, we haven't seen one. In the 10 levels this time of leveling from Dancer from 1 to 10, not a single brown chest. Tons of blue chests. But no brown chests. Yeah, pretty much leather. I'm able to wear the doublet though. Okay. All hope isn't lost. No dual wield yet either. I do have that other shield. Can Dancer even equip that? They cannot. But Samurai can. Okay. Alright. It's okay. Let's check. It's a little baby target, all the sharp items. Ah, the Bilbo. Bilbo would be the first Dancer sword. Oh, for King yet, but I would consider grabbing that. Oh, the other swords I wouldn't be able to equip. Regular dagger. Maybe a brass dagger. Like Big Door was saying. I'm just gonna buy it though. Oh.
Your inventory is full.
Okay, I can easy enough get. Okay. Let's sell blind. Get to dump off those crystals. Yahoo, DMR. There we go, Rihanna. How many of these do I have? Oh, just 2. Probably should just sell them then. Can I even equip the brass dagger? The answer can't equip the brass dagger because it's a dagger, not a knife. Oh my god. I guess I have it for other jobs. You can't equip any of them. I guess I'm actually Big Door's advice. I tried to avoid it, chat, but I don't think it's gonna work. Can I at least equip the maple shield? No. And no headpiece. Okay. So I would do this. I wanna just run to wall. I think I'm just gonna run to woods, dump the crystals off, and then we can take a quick peek. Because I have materials in my box, but I don't know if I have enough. Yeah, TJ. was about to run in the log house, but we're not gonna do that yet. We're going to the guild first. Dump the crystals. I have 10 rare tails. I hope that rare tail quest is repeatable. So, and I have the worn dagger, but I don't think I can do anything with the worn dagger just yet. And A pulls a 12. Okay, so we can wear the captain stuff at least. They were the elite mage chat. We'll be able to wear the lizard stuff. Lizard. Help! I got the one seats full. So the dilemma there comes down to I do not have really any other gear than what I just purchased. Like light armor based things. So do this. Venture can use that. Nobody in Winder sells it, not in this mode. Oh, my level 1 now. I'm at a brass one. Is there no? Alright, let's see. It's 34 alchemy, so that's not happening. Much as I would love a blind knife. Means you can't equip. You can't equip the Asper knife. And that's better than no knife, but And standard knife at level 13. Really? I didn't know you guys were so shy on knives so early. I guess in retail doesn't matter so much with the trust now, but oh wow. Alright, so we sell that for level 13 in Bastok. Aldabi and Rabao will also have it. Just be careful, take your time, you know, and don't be afraid to run away. If you run far away enough from monsters, they'll stop attacking you. Okay, so sad conclusions that were coming to chat. I know, I'm sorry I'm being so quiet. You think I would have researched this a little bit more, but I'm just refreshing myself. But there's not a lot of good knives. So Dancer can't use the Beast Stinger. Dancer can't use any of the daggers early on. Some of them they start to make exceptions on later because they're kind of knife-like. The Blind Knife is an Alchemy 34 craft. The other knife that Big Dora mentions is craftable. I could totally craft that now. I might be shy one material. That's a level 1 or it's a level 1 knife, so you could have a level 1 knife. But like at that point, my hand-to-hand is way better. So I think I just gotta hold off until I'm level 13. So I think maybe I should work my way over to Bastok. They're beating up stuff around there. Buy a knife. Plot the Asper knife. When do we get the wields? 15, I think. For Dancer. Let me double check. They might have changed it on Cat's Eye too. Now 20. Ooh, 20's a while. Okay. Alright. It's been a while since I've played early Dancer chat. I'm rusty. That's part of the fun of it. Really, what I'm landing on now is I could eventually switch to the double it at level 11. I wear the... Not that I want to really wear at, but... I mean, Dance can technically wear Lennon later. I have the whole Lennon stat as well. Okay, I mean, no hope isn't lost. At level 12, I have a set of armor I could switch to. Alright, let's pull out... For now, the Asper knife. It's a knife. Can't use it yet. I will be able to eventually. There you go, Brianna. Wait, not the right exit. I didn't see if anybody was talking about encouraging, but I don't hear any encouraging talk. I'm gonna pop out of port. Because I want to see if I can outpost over to North Gustavberg at level 10. I should be able to. But I'm not 100% sure. So no idea, Brianna. I didn't even think it was possible. I don't think I've ever seen a 10. Alright, so I can go up to these. Anfar, Zolkeen, Gustavberg, Cerebruta, and Kolshushu. Just fair, those are the only places you would really want to go anyway. Gustavberg it is. I took Corellia out. Yeah, say Corellia for now. What level are you, buddy? How's it going? So now the way this should work is Corellia should also be getting drain strikes. But I don't know if they coded this properly. Like, I didn't see any drain effects hit her. Now I'm wondering if this is not coded accurately. I guess it has to be on Dancer with another real player to be 100% sure. Because the animation might not be playing because she's a trust. Oh yeah, there we go. There it goes. Never mind. False alarm. It was a killing strike, so she didn't get it. How did they get that to work? Is it somehow identically linked now to the timer of your buff? There you go. Guess I need flintstones. Definitely be beating these guys up. I finished getting stone skin. Isn't my white mage would be able to use it? I'll say my red mage is still level 1. Don't worry, Big Door, I'm not beating up Leaping Lizzie. Now, I am slowly creeping closer to that area. I was gonna change my sub job away from Monk too, but if we're doing fisticuffs for a little longer. White Mage was the first job I ever took up to 75, Brianna. It has a very special place in my heart. Dancer was actually the second 75. I didn't really feel much desire to take another job to 75 because, I don't know, when you have a good healer, Nobody really wants you to become anything else? So I could push myself to level 13. If I got to level 15, what I really should do then is try to push with Maple, and somebody else would be like, who wants to level sync with me? And we would just be able to crush anything in whatever zen we decided to form. Yeah, level 15. Hurry to get this enchanting bones. Drain spikes doesn't really work on these guys. Or drain sound, rather. Everybody's having a good night. I saw a little bit of an RTP loss. I'm looking close to the zone line, but these blue chests. There's a lot more monsters on this side of the zone line. Crabs and goblins and bees and stuff. You can pretty much beat them up to almost level 13. I would hope somebody's playing Final Fantasy X. It's a good game. let's get trust out. I think at least until I have a curing ult, I'll feel better with somebody a little tankier. There to share there, Drasumi? You have new adventures planned for the summer? Final Fantasy X, that's true. And Charlie's Final Fantasy Charlie's Angels. So I'll say this much. One of the costumes that Yuna can transform into is like a flower. It's like a giant goddess flower. That's all I'll say about it, right? You'll know it when you get it. And for like half the game on my first playthrough, I set it up so that she could transform into that every battle very easily. And oh my gosh. It was fun. It felt a little OP. Yeah, on Twitch, Jersemi, one of our mods, or Coffee and Cares is the person you see, the name you see in chat. She streams a lot of the Steam server one now, Cat's Eye. But she's planning on playing Final Fantasy X during the summer. She's a teacher that takes care of little kids and stuff, so she'll have a little bit more free time then. Sorry, Drasemi, if I spilled too many beans. I don't think I said anything too personal, though. Like, you know, like... And this is her address and her social security number. And she's most terrified of these things. I don't even know some of those things, thankfully. So yeah, this spot here is my usual favorite. Yep, level 11. I usually just come out here around level 8 to level 10. And I just beat up everything in sight. I don't know why I would use an Ether, but I didn't want the box to linger, so I grabbed it. It is a good level, isn't it? Actually, that reminds me. I'm changing my doublet. But yeah, I love the fumaroles. This is a very good, like, low-B medium camp. Gorilla running away. Come back, guys. I want to beat you up. Destroyed a boost macro, too. Seems like I might keep my fisticuffs for a teeny bit longer, at least. I could really keep him to level 20 if I wanted. That might get starting a little slow, though. It appears we have another unbreakable here. I thought the mob seemed a little light. Yup. I see you, Square. Oh, we have competition, but thankfully this camp is usually strong enough to support, too. We're gonna find out, though, because Squee has good gear. Door's gotta be close too. But not the big doors down here. Big door's trying to hunt down a different monster. Different monster nearby. It's a Final Fantasy rabbit hole, Brianna. It's probably a good one. Except Final Fantasy X3. Don't go down that rabbit hole. There's nothing good there. she's a paladin, and she can't keep hit against me. That's concerning. I understand why, though. I could put on a dagger at level 12. I do have the Asper knife. Nice to you, Mark. I mean, you need help with that, let us know. I can't teleport you out there or anything, but I can get kinda close, depending, especially if it's like Windy or Bastox. Andy's is a bit far from the outpost. Even then, I can still outpost out there too. I would say they were pretty easy fights, honestly. But then again, I think I had a trust, so... Oh, no, you don't have a trust. That's right, yeah, because it de-levels you and would de-summon the trust. Level 12. Hide. No, I don't, Kento. There's, my white mage can sink down to that. Does that lower my strength down by so? Oh, it's the move. It's the move. Oh, is my dagger about low? That's a tiny bit lower than hand to hand at least. I want to at least... Alright, so Kento and Maple are doing XP and Clefem. I could change my white mage and join them. I don't see a lot of harm in that either, because getting close to level 40 lets you unlock those types of, the box quests and stuff. And we did get some dancer fun in. So I think we might do that, chat. Victor not here right now. Maybe we should take a quick peek. I wanted to get to 13, but 12 is also pretty good. I get to a point where I can wear a dagger. That's a buff? Oh, it missed. That's not a buff.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Namp, no leaping Lizzie. Sometimes you get lucky, you know?
Incoming town.
It's like really I got caught. Oh, it started to rain. I'm holding. Already close to Vastok. Oh, right.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, she's paralyzed. Uh-oh. Houston, we might have a problem. Really, yeah. If that petrification wears off soon.
Your skill has increased.
She's materialized in front of us. Think your petrification wore off and she was too far away. Chat, I feel like if I beat up every single Quadab on the way to Bastok, we'll be level 13. I can buy the dagger, warp rain to Kento and Maple, and I'll be pretty darn close to them. I don't know exactly where their camp's gonna be. There's a lot of Quadabs to beat up here. This is perfect. Give me something useful, guys. Maybe a spell I don't have yet that I haven't thought of. don't think you guys have anything though. Oh, yeah, Wasp thing actually did do a pretty big boost. It's all good. Crystal Warrior is still fun. And Shattering can be pretty emotionally brutal. It also makes me think about things differently though, so that's kind of why I like it. But I understand it's really terrifying for some people. If it's like so terrifying for you that it would paralyze you from playing, then don't do it, you know what I mean? Then it's not something that would appeal to you. But if it's something that makes you think about things in strategic ways and you enjoy that kind of stuff, I'm sure it's like, you know, I always say it like has a different type of tickle for different itches. Where are my temp items? My temp items went away. More than halfway there. I'm not sure, Brianna. I'm not sure. I think you gotta just try one. Because you could ponder on it till the end of time. If you don't try one, you'll never know. That one didn't want to fight me. He said bye-bye. And that was Yasper procking. I'm like, I don't have Samba up right now. What was that? Hello, critters. Yum yum.
Your skill has increased.
Plenty of experience on the way over. But you're giving me dagger skill ups too. Even better. Nice dagger caught up to hand to hand.
Your skill has increased.
I mean, it did poison then. I guess he had a shield block proc on it. Didn't do very much. Wait, Mr. Mage.
Your skill has increased.
Gosh, that still worked with my Samba? Hold on, let me look at the log. What happened there? Okay, so the MP procs. Okay, so the Asper Knife's MP proc is checked and rolled for before the Samba. For all those like nerds out there like me that are fascinated by that kind of stuff. starting to run out of good targets, so I'm just gonna beat up lizards. We're getting very close to Bastok now. It's right there. I still need like 500 experience points.
Your skill has increased.
I was too slow. Serves me right. I started to wiggle because I noticed it, and I was like, my hand wasn't on the right spot of the controller. I was like, no, too late, too slow. Thank God you didn't get caught, Corellia. We're just gonna sit here petrified for 30 seconds. And 330 TNO. I'll get 100 from him. Maybe 100 from him. Well, these three might give me the level. Let's go for the worm first. Final Fantasy X. That was my guess, Brianna. That's my guess for this one. There you go. Don't care about the temple item box because I'm about to leave the zone. Ooh, he was very low level. Oh, my XP bonus war. Well, that makes sense, I guess. My anniversary ring charge does not last as long as I thought. The bonus is good, though. Okay, this one should do it. They should be 120 XP. Oh no, I was wrong, it's 110. Alright. We're sapling. So we're just gonna go to the weapon shop and buy a dagger. Potentially a club, actually, because I'm going out there on White Mage. I knew it. I knew you were gonna do it. Wake me up. Wake me up inside, please. Thank you. Level 13. Thank you, TJ. Go ahead. So there's cheap ones, Big Door and Winders. There's one for 1,000 gil. Irrithan pot, I think it is. It's like 11.26 or so. I can't remember the exact price, but it's like real low. And that's one that you can work with. The other one, I feel like is in Juno. I'm trying to remember. But they're really affordable options. Thank you, DMR. It's a really good idea, though, to grow crystals instead. I didn't even really think about that, but that is an option. Yeah, but not all of them are the same pot, though. Like, the arcane flower pot operates off of a completely different... Well, I don't know about this server. Maybe they change it so it's like a normal pot. But, like, yeah. Certain pots have different behaviors. Nice, DMR. Making that progress. Yeah, that's not the weapon shop. It's the accessory shop. The armor shop. You get a headpiece for my dancer, maybe? Front cap. Something. Are they in the level 1 headpiece, maybe? Leather belt. I mean... It's a belt. Polyclogs. Poet circlet. I mean... Our weapon shop. Bilbo. Oh, that's right, I can get the Bilbo too. Okay, yep, find the Bilbo as well. Regular knife. Brass knuckles might be decent, but just because of the accuracy buff they give. I like blind. Oh, there it is, okay. Well, good luck, Tier. I hope you get it. Alright, so we got the knife. Level 13 knife. We have a Bilbo. Level 13 sword. And then the brass knuckles. Oh, and the leather belt. That pretty much gears out as best as can be for now, the dancer. I'm changed to white mage. It's a dancer. Like, what is a black mage really gonna get me, right? Right.
Incoming party invite.
There's the invite from Maple. Light. I want to keep some of this stuff on me, but brass knuckles can get stored, Asper knife can get stored, elbow can get stored. I'll be able to dump the crystals on the way out. Oh, leather armor. Alright. Okay. And then those slots are taken. Alright, we should be good though. Is it perfect? No. Is it pretty darn good? Yes, it is. Alright, so they're in Kofem, so I need the warp ring. And then we'll just walk out from there. I was getting the warp ring set up and getting my gear and stuff, all that set up, and I completely forgot. I'm gonna dump these crystals. So while that warp ring is charging, Goldsmith Guild's right over here. Oh, they're level 24 sync. Okay, that takes away invisible. This got more dangerous. That's okay, we'll manage. Probably should have waited for Maple to invite me till after I got to him. Where are they, too? Oh, they're right by the entrance. Okay, a little walk. I figured a little 2-minute song would be perfect.
Incoming emote. Your skill has increased.
Oh, that nets us invisible. You're not after the light. You want to be careful, or the landworm, because the light's there. Now, if I was being selfless, I'd put on my HMP plumb. And frankly, they're doing way more damage than me anyway, so I'm gonna do that. I think at level 25, they would be able to take on a considerable amount of things in the zone. Looks like we made a friend. Eat that. They're gonna love this. This is gonna be our first taste of, I don't know, maybe Kento hasn't seen the answer yet, but... You guys need views? Regens and Drain should do it, right?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
He really wanted to give me a hug.
Your skill has increased. 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 Your skill has increased.
So it was going pretty good. Yeah, let's throw in another quickie song. So how's everybody doing? Everybody having a good night? hate when that happens, but that does happen from time to time, Kira.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has
Need a double burn? Oh, that's gotta be terrible. Especially when you brush your teeth. It's all like tender and everything.
Your skill has increased. Incoming time. Incoming time. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So I'd enjoy cream soda, but cherry cola is probably my favorite. But cream soda's up there. Orange soda, cherry cola, cream soda. When I'm feeling sick, ginger ale. I have a couple sodas I'm fond of. But then I also like, sweet tea, green tea. There's lots of wonderful beverages out there, different fruit juices.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I did not know that, no. News to me. don't think this guy likes me very much. Yahoo, yahoo, Mias! Hope you're having a good day.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
No, I'll have to try it sometimes, Tira. Thanks for letting me know about it. I don't like the name, but I like cream soda, so I'll give it a try. Oh, we were concerned about MP, but now I have my MP back. So problemo solved. Alright, here's this one over here that's coming up. I see you over here, Buster. You and your invisible, trying to hide under the ground self. Not my fault he doesn't want to render. I still want his he can still cast on us and aggro on us. He's still just as dangerous. So Salty, if you're nearby just relaxing and having any fun, if there's anything incredibly dangerous nearby us and you want to kill it, that's totally fair. But I don't think there'd be much. I mean, maybe the Gigas. But really, I think the Gigas are the only really, at this point, dangerous thing that we could get in trouble with here. I'm kind of surprised how much regen and Samba is not, like, I don't need to heal nearly as much. Like, I knew in my head that it worked that way. When you think out an idea in your head, it doesn't always mean it's actually gonna work in reality. Closer people getting to their level. Actually, it won't tell me because level sync, right? Yeah.
Your skill has increased.
You're not messing around.
Incoming town.
Yeah, no, we're keeping it very safe. Trying to stay real close to the entrance of the valley. Thank you, Shoti. Arigato. Domo arigato.
Your skill has increased.
I am barred.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Incoming tell.
Was it 11, Brianna? Oh, the second over 10. I don't have a race yet. Even then, I'm leveled synced below a race. I have to start doing some beast orb stuff.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, something is very strange. That is so strange. Sambas do not work the way they work in a retail chat. They're slightly better, but like, I'm not sure how I feel about it because it definitely is different. Like, it's messing with my brain. When you've played like thousands of hours of Dancer, you get used to something. It's functionally the same, but there are very subtle differences. So, alright, the example I'll give for this one is I did not actually hit the worm yet that time, but the Samba was still present on the monster. So, like, the timing that the friends can get drains is very interesting to me. It's not accurate to how it really is. The dancer has to actually connect. Or sub-dancer or whatever has to connect with the hit before usually the rest of the party can get the drain Samba's effect.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Wrong spell. First I did a paralyze on him instead of a silence. You're whoopsie.
Your skill has increased.
Also gonna say, no brown chests yet. Odd to not see any password chests.
Skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Aw, he went away. It's daytime now, so I'm less scared. I'm not afraid anymore. So that hunter scares me.
Your skill has increased.
Are you a DMer?
Your skill has
So it's easy to change your mind and go to Crystal Warrior if you change your mind, right? But the other way around, going from Crystal Warrior to Unbreakable Crystal Warrior, there's no way to do that. So it's probably smarter to start on UCW. And then if you absolutely hate it, there's a quest and more that you can do to change to a regular Crystal Warrior. I guess I'm taking a knee. He did bind on me, but I got silence and paralyze on him. Yeah, I agree, DMR. Personally, that was what I was thinking when I created mine too. But then I really started to enjoy it, even with the shatters. Oh, because we're level 26, we're not getting venture credit. Because these guys are up even with us now. Interesting. Yeah, I got the Excalibur. Maple has the Excalibur. I'm sure Kento probably has it too. Energy Semi has it. We're all in the land of the shatters. Yeah, I think so.
Incoming alert. Incoming towel.
I know, I like this fourth one because it reminds me of Saga 2 chat. There's a lot of interesting music in Saga 2. And yeah, it kind of reminds me of like two different tracks in Saga 2 combined. Hi, gozaimasu. Well, arigato. Atashi wa Sakura desu. Demo mada, Nihongo ga, demo mada jouzu ja arimasen. I chotto. I only speak a little bit, but I try my best. And I love games from Japan, like this one I'm playing now, Final Fantasy XI. So I hope you're having a wonderful day. Will we get in party in the Midas? Midas is getting in on this. Alright, let's go. Now I'm going to survival guide like it's gonna do something for me. I gotta start fighting stuff again. My custom song ran out. Let's set up. What are we gonna be fighting? What page did you guys set? is pointing to the fish that shattered my level 29 red mage. Oh, we got the alley? All to ourselves? This is actually a really good camp. This is almost constantly taken. Oh, there's somebody over there. It is taken. This is not going to be as good of a camp, unfortunately. We can be fine over at the other one. We have to be incredibly careful. Like, we just can't link him. If we link him, like, Midas could maybe pull it and take the death, and I can come back and raise after. But we need to ring out, like, immediately. And then we have to walk back here. Ahead, everybody. Of course it missed Maple. Everybody but Maple.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, did they really just come over here to stream snipe us? Like, what's going on? Are they just stalking us now? Like, guys, it's one thing to be like, come over and be like, hey, cool, all these streamers that are playing. It's another thing to kill everything around us while we're trying to queue. Yeah, there's aces everywhere. They weren't earlier. Well, I guess where we were at before was kind of clear. But that's because it's dangerous because of the worms. Because I have silence on white mage, it made it less dangerous for us to kind of go through. Yeah, they just push it. It's easier for them to move safely because there's less they know. Nah. Too close. Too close together. I thought the same thing, that I'm having flashbacks to my level 29 shatter.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Once I saw it was moving towards us, it was like, yeah, we're fine. And if it started moving towards the other fish, we would have a link. Thankfully it wasn't the NM, but still.
Your skill has increased.
I already hit paralyzed. Whoops. Wrong spell.
Your skill has increased.
I guess the bright side of this chat is if I get to 36 white mage, I'll be able to get the teleport spells.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
That other one didn't register yet, so he didn't link with his body. He was still too new of a mob.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, it's very lucky.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Triple ding?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh wow. I didn't see the message. How high did you get? And I don't think they report it until you're higher than level 3.
Your skill has increased.
뿅 뿅. 뿅뿅와와. 우사기.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I tend to stick to those level 1s until I'm like level 7 or level 8 Theomore. And then I try to scoop up some of that armor. That like Valkyrum Dunes armor. Even at least like a body piece and a legs piece has some pretty high defense scores. Gonna take a sec for some MP. The Kento cast the cure. It's Kento sub white mage? Wait, what is going on? Kento is sub white mage. That was the very first job I ever thought to set up. Maybe I read too many Brady Games guides back then, but I thought it was a good solo combo personally. Okay, everybody and their mom literally just came in front of us and killed something. That is so rude. The level of rude, it just makes me think they're bots. Like, look how multi-boxy that looks. They're all close to each other. Like, standing right, like, that's what multi-boxers look like when they play. Okay, at least they're walking slightly different paths. Okay, so it's two sets of multi-boxers. You have two dual boxers there. I don't see why not. A Midas Eve little face. Oh no, he's had a pop too. It's gonna be a double. Yeah. Hurry, Kento needs MP.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo, Yahoo, James!
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Good luck, Big Door.
Your skill has increased.
It ran out of my range anyway, thankfully. I saw a safe fishy.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Incoming emote.
Nah, hit level 35. One more level and I could do the teleports. Well, I mean, I need to do the quests. But yeah, I'd be able to teleport people to the 3 basic crags. Yahoo, yahoo, Galkaling. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'd say so. That dancer is 13. Then got into a venture party with a bunch of friends. Jafar White Mage is at level 35. And haven't shattered today. So for this particular mode of gameplay, yeah, the only thing I'd say I'm a little bummed out about is I still need to level up my Dark Knight on Horizon.
Your skill has increased.
Need to dedicate some serious time to that.
Your skill has increased.
Siri.
skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'm starting to get this idea they need items from Pugils.
Your skill has increased. 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 Your skill has increased.
We can pause for a little bit.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Take a sec to get some MP back. Interrupt my song too. Says you paying 2K for it from Juno. That depends. If you like high-paced songs, the battle song's always the classic. If you like relaxing songs, right outside of the main city, that path you take has such a chill theme. I'm trying to remember the name of the path. It's like where the big blitzball tournaments are. And it's just like a highway, and there's like tons of people walking back and forth from it. That's it. It has some very relaxing music. Or Besaid. Besaid seems pretty chill too. Or the Hymn of the Faith. That might be a little too spiritual or religious for your taste. If you like kind of monk chanty themes, you know, it's very zen vibe.
Your skill has increased.
Oh wow, another 10 code? So Ashley's asking about incursion. And they're saying heals. But my dancer doesn't get heals till level 15 in there. So it would only be drained some by heals as long as you're attacking the same target. Which, as you guys can see here, is doing pretty darn good. But yeah, I don't know if I'd count a dancer as a healer in there, because it can't really heal a lot. But yeah, I'm sure they got their spot filled anyway. I want to get White Mage to 36. If I don't do it now,
Your skill
I probably won't do it for another couple weeks. Like, we got the friends out here. Everybody's all together. Incursion can wait. I do love a good incursion when it needs me.
Your skill has increased.
I did not. I have all the outposts out there though, so it's easy enough to farm them.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
have no idea how you get so many chests, Brianna. You see we haven't got a single brown chest this entire time? You start a lizard tail museum. Ah, I mean, they do sell for 29 gil too, so I wouldn't toss them. But yes, I get your point for sure. That's a useful class.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I was gonna say there's a vendor for seeds, but not on Cat's Eye. Ah, I did it. I hit level 36 on White Mage. For a sec, I thought one of ours leveled up. I was about to congratulate. And I'm like, wait, that's somebody from the other party. Kind of amazing how strong Regen and Drain Samba are together.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
That sounds like a pretty good play loop, though, Backdoor. It sounds like you have a plan at least. Is your thief level 15, Big Door? I haven't looked, I'm sure I could just pull it up and check, but... Yeah, level 20. Yeah, that's crazy.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo, yahoo, 3 rats, 1 trench coat. Yeah, we're out here synced. Down to 20. Party with some friends, Midas, Maple, and Kenta. A couple other streamer friends of mine. And, yeah, I've gotten to 36 White Mage now. One more level and I could just pack up White Mage and never touch it again on this. No, kidding, I'll probably play it again. Who am I kidding? But... I probably might leave it in the pocket for a little bit as my travel job, so I always have something I could safely travel and gather and do things. Yeah, I'm still doing the UCW thing. I have Horizon loaded on the back end. Over by clamming. I was trying to work up the nerve to level Dark Knight some more. It's at 18. But I found something else to do. I still need to get Dark Knight to 37 on Horizon for sure.
Your skill has increased.
That's nice. It's a good thing to do, you know? One thing that's great about video games, you know, is it really helps you do that. Not for everybody. Some people let them stress them out. I've been there too. Really, games are just about taking a moment away from your reality, still doing something mentally engaging, but having fun. Not working and abusing your physical body and stressing yourself out and everything like you would at work or at a need. As they Ufon gets linked to you, I would have ran Maple. Would have typed, run! And then I would have ran. Now I probably would have saw you shatter behind me, but Midas might have evoked it and took the L for us. I'll take that. That's a good point too, Midas. You make a good argument.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Finally over 1,000,000 gil? It's a good number. That was a close one for those paying close attention to the stream. I see you more. How's it looking? What job are you working on? A whole little money loop.
Your skill has increased.
Oh? Interesting. I'm gonna go with the acclaimed Game Boy. Oh, my MP stuff war. How's this with the acclaimed Game Boy Advance game Golden Sun? I'm gonna believe it. So y'all pulled the leech, and I have no MP. Oh, you're brave. Good luck.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
That was only slightly scared, chat. Only slightly. You notice I had benediction on the button? I had benediction ready to go, just like a flick of a button away. I pulled a few giants. Just a few. In the worst case, I'm like, worst case scenario. I can just run to the or run to the zone. We're talking about my encounter. We could both change to the fishies and Gigas if you guys want to pick on Gigas instead, or the leeches. I think Kento probably wants to get. I agree. Leeches do take too long to beat down. Oh no, Midas missed it. It's okay, Midas, I got you. Hold on.
Your skill has increased.
The Rangers of Faith are actually warriors. It's the hunters that will destroy you before you even know it. From a very long distance, too. These crazy crits. Before you even get to them, you're at half health.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I should be very, very much skilling up.
Has increased.
10-second ad. Wonder how much you could learn from 10 seconds. I guess quite a lot if it's planned out well. Or if it's like a well-known brand, and it's just like a reminder like, hey, remember us? We're awesome. Buy our stuff.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, this would be pretty handy. In retail, usually you have to raise your own chocobo for that to work. Oh, pinch your prism powdered antidote. I ain't gonna do nothing. Hush. That's what I'm talking about. 2 stones, and I'm already at 2/3 health. He is not a nice man. He goes down fast though. Yeah, rangers, man, they hit hard. Very little HP pulls, big damage. Ooh, password. Was Maple gonna get his hand-to-hand? Yeah, the password. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna let Meeple do it. There you go, Brianna. There's our first password. Alright, leveled up to 37. I got so excited over the password chest, I forgot to notice. $26. I might want to go to that chat. No, it's so late. But I could go and walk over. I don't know. Did Kento hit 30 yet? Or Kento's not 30 yet. That would knock out one of the incursions I've never been in yet. I'm so emotionally torn. Okay. Well, if we can find one, hopefully a very high level... That's only level 30. If we gotta beat a leech, right?
Your skill has increased.
I didn't want to make undead friends. And I think we wound up making them anyway. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Just run it, I think, right? Or no, we got it. Still a decent challenge. Okay. It's less threatening than I thought.
Your skill has increased.
I was trying to avoid us getting the link, though, by slapping Benediction. Hopefully I stole it enough that nobody shattered. Ooh. That'll be useful.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
My gigantic cure didn't hit Midas. Oh well.
Your skill has increased. 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 Your skill has increased.
sea maple, he was a saying. I thought where you went to go take it. Sometimes it is when certain animations play. That's wild, Brianna.
Your skill has increased.
This particular server I'm on right now is Cat's Eye, so it's 75 cap. We're in a special mode called Unbreakable Crystal Warrior. Self-found, can't use auction house, can't trade. Can play with other people in the same mode. And if you die, you shatter back down to level 1 on the jobs that you are on. Pretty intense. And I have shattered a few times over the past week or two. Okay, so now we need a fishy, I guess. And a buck. Too much quiet. Need a song.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
It has we need all 4 fishies. You guys know I don't like the silence. I gotta get better at making the zone music. I gotta find a way to get Horizon zone music in on these zones. At least Corfem and Sea Serpent's Grotto.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I don't know, Maple. I think we're too high a level for it to count in Corfem anymore at 29. Call me crazy. I think we should beat up some more fishies. But what about the fishies for the book? Let's find another one.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh, we got it. Okay. Alright, we're not crazy, but somebody shattered. Level 5. That bumped me up to 38. That guy Kento to level 30. Alright, yeah, let's punch out the rest of this book and call it. How is you? I'm sorry. F for chat. It happens. If the bright side level 5 is pretty early still. Anything level 20 and below isn't too bad. The only times it's really been heartbreaking for me is over to level 20. Those ones, they sting. You put a couple hours behind those.
Your skill has increased.
Thanks for the hydrate, Sarah. We're just about to wrap up in the party here, so... Now would be a good time for that. Alright, and then we get the bonus points for that. Hey, good stuff. That's a good wrapping up point for the group. So I'm gonna use the warp ring to get out of here. Seed spalls will have to wait. We have to level 38 white mage. I can't say that's what I had on the list for the day. But here we are, right? Now I might as well just get the 2 levels. I mean, tempting you guys, but it's already pretty late. You know? We could save it for another day. But yeah, it's on the things to do list. Or get Dancer to 15 so people can sync down to me, or I can be ready for either types of incursion kind of thing. Yeah. Be pretty good though, I'd say. I'm gonna take a quick poke over at spells. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I can buy Viruna. Stone is still a level away, but we're gonna scoop it up too. Holy, you can wait. Initiative 2, sadly, you can wait. For now. You're a little pricey. Here, I'll get 2. Oh, Kirschwar coming. Yeah, here, I'll get 2 we're buying. Shelter 2 we're buying us. The pain of the expensive spells. And I will need to buy Cure 4, honestly. Is that level 41? Because, like, either Red Mage, White Mage, whatever, I will eventually be needing that. But I'm gonna wait till I'm a little closer just to save myself the inventory. Knocking out a few with the spells, you know. And then I saw these, yeah, these come from the ventures. I don't know what these are yet. Goblin Gift Box Green. I'm guessing this is something I give. Then Goblin, Small Goblin Gift Box. Are you sure you're in the right chat, Big Door? So it's too full to reward me. Okay. That means I need a lot of space. Get rid of free up 11 slots and see if that's enough. So I have 235 Beastman seals. Definitely want to pop those guys, and you can't shatter in those fights. Okay, it gave me 3 Mithril Beast Coins, 1 Platinum Beast Coin, a Goblin Commendation, 3 Gold Beast Coins, 3 Ice Clusters, Okay. That one gave me a leather belt, goblin mask, 2 silver beast coins. Well, the silver beast coins good because I needed that for finishing the Utsusemi quest. Dark clusters and other stuff. Okay, so these are nice little perk prizes things. Obviously, some of this stuff I'm gonna have to sell. But, let's see. Goodness. Actually, can't you a shop right in front of the Chocobo's thingy? Just need a shop I can sell stuff to. I would say I don't need 2 belts. Me a shell can be sold. I don't need that many of them. I already have one. Okay, so I'm gonna sell the gold beast coins. Because I only need 1, right? To get through the door. I can't think of other reasons I would need them. At least for like a little while or whatever. Unless there's some quest I'm gonna way off. Okay, that one gave Goblin Brew, Beastman coins, Beastwish coins, Beastman seals, and lightning clusters. Alright. I'll have to figure out what some of this stuff is. But, now you guys have an idea. Got to see me do a venture for the first time. Hey Maple, I had fun too. That's my first time actually doing ventures properly, so... Yeah, it was my first time seeing those little baggies and everything. But yeah, guys, we need to find somebody to raid. I see the Pickle King is live. I think we're going, so... Maple raided Professor Crab. Crab Dance is great. We've raided into Crab Dance recently. We've raided into Valna recently. Ian's live too. Oh, he's doing, like, Chrono Trigger Cup stuff. I think we're gonna raid into Pickle King. Pickle King be back. Because, it looks like they're up to some stuff. And we don't get to raid them all the time. So I like to show support. So, Bex, or Cackle King B, or the Pickle King, is very inclusive, very friendly, optimistic, positive player. Plays healer, supports Dragoon, really good 11 player. Always positive vibes. Love it. So we're gonna go hang out there. I hope y'all have a good night. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Yane. Adios. Take care. Hearts. And if I'm on tomorrow, I'll try to work up the nerve to do some Horizon Dark Knight, but I'm working on it. Take care, everybody.